Hello, hello, hello. I should be live now. Game will be launched. I'm just gonna check one thing real quick. Okay, yeah, that's good. I think. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to. Hold on. Is there a way to cancel launch? Cancel launch. Okay, good. Because I want to actually install a few mods first. I want to get just enough items. Okay.
Yo, what up?
What up?
Alright, I'm playing some Marvel Rivals right now.
God damn it, there's
Uh
not just enough items for 1.21.5 for fabric.
oh yeah. No. There's not. There's not yet. There's only REI, which is a different variation.
Is it I was okay because I was like looking at this and then I saw there's also like just enough resources, which is like an extension or whatever. Just like that looked cool. So REI,
Yeah,
roughly enough
REI
items.
doesn't have yeah. REI doesn't what's it? Doesn't have calm
Have what?
down. Uh REI doesn't have all the extra stuff like just enough resources and the extensions that JEI does. So it's like a more limited version, but it still gives you all the basic, like, you got recipes of everything.
Yeah,
So,
that'll do for now.
yeah, it'll have to.
Damn it. Okay, then is there 1.21.5 for God, that one that shows like the block you're looking at that isn't in beta?
Oh, Jade. Yeah.
Is there a full release of that yet?
Yeah. You
No, it says it's in beta.
just look for Jade. Well, I don't know. It
And when I
it
tried
doesn't
the beta, it
matter. It's
didn't
good enough.
work.
Oh,
Uh,
brother, what?
yeah, it crashed. It wouldn't let me
Man,
launch.
I can
I
send you the one that I'm using, which
mean, is it
works
off
fine.
Modrinth?
What?
Is it off of Modrinth?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. There's no full release for 1.21.5 because, and I mean, not it shouldn't matter, but like for some reason it doesn't let me launch. Are you using 18.2?
I screwed that up bad, my bad.
Or using 18.0? Maybe I could try 18.0.
I don't know which one I'm using.
Or is that 50.0? Okay, anyways. Downloads. First, gotta make sure. The game will launch with roughly enough items.
Ooh. God. This game is gonna make me want to permaban cap. Oh yeah, I know, but until then.
Bro, what? What is incompatible about that?
No, I'm not. I'm still at 75.
Oh, does REI use a dependability that I might not have? John, do you know if REI uses has a dependability mod?
It might. I don't know though. Whenever I get modern, good game, everybody. It might have a dependability. I can check maybe.
It doesn't show on the it doesn't say anything about it on the
On the description.
no, it doesn't. But when I try launching, let me try launching again.
Holy
The
crap, dude! That
the
game was intense.
says I need
God damn.
architecture 15.0.2.
Ah, yep.
What the hell is that?
That makes sense.
Okay.
It's a library mod,
It's an API.
and actually, yeah.
I mean, I'll download it.
Libraries are basically like whenever we were coding in Java.
No, I know what
An
a
example.
library is.
Okay. Actually, what have you even done so far in computer science? I'm curious.
Oh, I made a slot machine game.
Oh hell yeah! What did you program that in?
Java, but like specifically like using Java effects. It was a pain in the ass. Especially since
That sounds.
on Eclipse for some reason they're like really weird with Java effects. So you have to go with, like every single time you do like a new thing on Eclipse, you have to like put in like you have to re-enter in VM arguments. It's annoying as hell. But
Oh, that's annoying.
oh, can you check to see if
That
Jade maybe
sucks.
uses a dependability? Because maybe that's why it didn't launch for me. Like when I had Jade installed.
Jade. What used the architecture AI or API?
REI.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see. Features of card item storage being sent fuel map these from Jadons. Open configure it toggle overlay tone is not API redesign more vanilla add-ons configurability better accessibility.
Oh my god, that's
By the
huge.
original product
Is there a way I can make that smaller?
Attribution, not commercial. License. Okay.
How do
I
I make
don't.
this smaller?
It doesn't. Make what?
The REI thing. Cause oh my god, that's huge.
Like the
The
thing on
thing
the
on the
side.
right. Yeah, I want that to be like not like it's literally goes from the like right as my inventory ends all the way to the end of the screen. So it literally just covers basically about half my screen.
Yeah, it does that for me too. I
Display
think that
settings?
is
No.
default, but you might be able if you go into
Dark
the escape
theme.
menu and go to your mods.
Fuck, I have to go to the home.
On recipe favorite bookmarking advanced search version roadmap. Bro, I really wish JEI was out for this version.
Layout. Clear the boundaries of the panel.
It's
Oh, that's
probably not all that.
probably. Oh, that's like. Oh, horizontal. The fuck? Like,
It's JEI. Yeah, Jade is a API in and of itself, so
oh, okay.
it should
That. Okay, I found that.
work.
I figured out how to do it. Okay. Horizontal's 8. The default's 50, but it isn't actually 50 because, well, my GUI scale is. Okay, I'm gonna do 8 because that's like a Minecraft number.
I wish JEI was in
What? I didn't do anything.
1.20.
Did I not save?
Oh, that's so lame, dude. JEI has a beta of 1.21.5 for NeoForge, but they don't have a version for Fabric.
Yeah, I know that was like. Oh,
Sucks,
okay.
dude.
So I just had to do that in game. Oh, that's so much better, dude. It's not covering my entire
Fabric
right side of
is
my screen.
Fabric is a superior mod loader anyway. Well,
Yeah.
it's got.
It's the
It
one
depends
that
on what you want.
it's the one that Lunar uses, so
It's
I don't really care.
it's the superior
It's the one
lightweight
that
mod loader.
everyone uses.
Yeah, it's so you'll find a lot of like mods for like that are on this more leaning on the scale of like Crazy Craft and stuff like that. With its ore spawn, you'll find those kind of much larger mods, usually on Forge or NeoForge, and you'll find uh a lot more of the lightweight optimization type mods on Fabric,
Hmm.
just by the nature of how it's made. Forge has more stuff that makes making the bigger mods easier, but Fabric doesn't have that, which means it doesn't have that extra bloat. If all you're gonna do is run optimizations for the most part.
Come on. Okay, maybe Jade will work.
Uh,
Ooh.
this
Oh, I
blows.
think I think maybe getting
I
that
can,
the architecture API. Okay, yeah, that fixed Jade too, which makes sense. I feel like actually. Oh, never
uh,
mind. It crashed. Ugh. So it launched but then
it's just
crashed. What? What about? Okay, I don't. Why does Jade just not want to work? The game launched, but as soon as it launched, it crashed.
what version are you getting?
I have 18.2.0.
18.2.0. Oh, that's the one that I use. Oh,
I guess it just doesn't
that's
like
weird.
Lunar for some reason.
Maybe try 18.1.0.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Something like a different version. 18.2.0 is from 20 days ago, released 20 days ago, and it's got 70k downloads, whereas the 1.0 has 102k, released 2 months
Yeah.
ago. So maybe, I mean, they're both viable. It looks like it's just one may have a few more things.
Okay. 18.1, please work.
Where were you this weekend, by the way?
I had to be at my so my sister went out of town, so I was watching her place and her dogs.
I see. That's right. I think you told me that before.
Yeah, I usually just watch the dogs
Ah,
and during the, like not watch, but I usually just take care of the dogs just in the middle of the day on Mondays and
dude,
Tuesdays. But I had to do the entire weekend.
whose door? Yeah, I had to take care of my dog the whole weekend. God, that was something.
Wait, hold up, hold up. Okay, I think we're in. Oh my god. It launches it, but then just crash. Ugh. Okay, I'm at this
What
point. I'm just gonna
do
Google, does Jade
you
work
have
on
the
Lunar?
do you have the crash logs?
Yeah, but it's not telling me anything.
Is there nothing, or is it just unintelligible?
Um, uh, it's like it doesn't like usually like well not usually but like sometimes the crash log says something. Like when I tried launching REI without the architecture API, it told me I needed the architecture API.
Yeah.
But it just says unexpected crash. And then
Oh, but
in
do
the
you have the actual?
logs, um I'm trying to just see what is new. Uh
Like, you go to crash reports and in the folder.
hold on. I'll check that out in a second. Saying something no, I don't. No, okay, I don't. This isn't doing anything to me for me. So crash logs. Because I really do want Jade.
It's nice. It's
It doesn't even
trying
give me a crash
size.
report.
Really?
Yeah,
There's nothing like hold on.
unless it stores in a different place on Lunar.
If you
Open
go,
log. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does store in a different place, I think.
yeah, it'll probably Lunar will probably have a spot for you to open the folder for that profile somewhere.
526. Okay. Well, I mean, this is just the logs. I don't know if it's necessarily a crash report.
Well, it's the logs of the last thing it tried to load, or the last thing it tried to do before it crashed. So
I mean,
extracting that, you can think it
but
be
it's
the reason.
okay. The last thing it brings up is okay. I can actually just view this on the right because this is just the exact same thing that I have on the right here. Um, I mean, it brings up TCD commons and better stats, but that isn't what's causing the issue unless like for some reason that is conflicting with Jade.
Would you be able to share your screen?
Yeah, that's just saying.
Uh,
Is that the? Okay. See my screen?
okay. At Java page.
So this is the actual logs, and then
Right.
if I go to the thing, it's like just exactly this. But I mean, like, it shows this,
Uh,
but usually, like, when it crashes, it wouldn't show this time because it, like, usually when like something like actually bad happens, it's red like that.
modeling.
But
Invalid
so,
entries
okay,
in
so
the
this was
screen mod.
actually okay. This appears to be when it was loading, and then there's a brief. Well, no, what? Why does it go back to 58 here?
Because it could be running different threads, and it's telling you what happens for one thread, and then it says the sequence of another thread. Would be my guess.
Yeah, I mean, like, unsupported root entry.
JSON line 27 column 4 line 27 column 98.
Wait. Okay, Jade's brought up here.
Jade column proxy Java.
Yeah, I don't really know if there's much we can do with this information.
Yeah, I need to get better at reading logs. I don't know if I can tell you anything.
Yeah, I can't make like anything out of this. Like, let me launch the game with or with Jade disabled, and we'll see.
Oh, the better statistics mod. Hey, that's
Is
called
Jade?
something different for me, but same thing.
Oh, did I delete it already? I think I deleted it already. But let me just launch the game. And we'll see if those like
Some external file.
that okay, this actually I guess doesn't matter, but I'm pretty sure I deleted Jade. Yeah, I already deleted Jade.
I believe that's yeah, what it looks like is the blue lines are things that have gone through and given an expected result. The yellow is probably something that has
Okay, yeah,
gone
so
through and hasn't given an expected result, and is
yeah, remember though
I'm
last
guessing
time
lines that have not gone through.
remember last time we had that group of yellow and it brought up the better stats and the other thing too. But as soon as Jade's gone, it doesn't bring
Easy
that up.
comments.
So maybe Jade's conflicting with those.
Uh,
But I can't.
it shouldn't conflict with better statistics, I wouldn't think, unless it
Maybe
has
it somehow is.
make a variable that refer to the same thing, but that would be kind of, well, it wouldn't be completely out of the question. But I had better statistics working with Jade.
Or,
I mean, do you want me to just send you my mod pack,
no, because some of those
and then you
will
can?
not work with Lunar. Because some of them just explicitly say they don't work with Lunar.
Uh,
So my guess is just Jade is just one of those. It's not mentioning it.
oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, not much I can do about it.
Um,
Just no Jade. At least I have a
dude, those
JEI now.
doors,
Or REI, I guess.
so
Did you do all four of them or did
those
you do
doors
just
have been
one?
so. No, I did one. I thought, oh, you know what? I'll just create a schematic. Because I changed out the schematic from my test change out. Like the just random building blocks that before I had as blue concrete, smooth stone slab, and stone brick stair. I changed out for cobble versions of them. So just cobblestone, cobble slab, and cobble stair. And then the white concrete that was like the main door part and tunnel, I changed out for quartz and the crimson planks that go through the center, right? Well, so I thought, hey, why don't I just make a schematic of a door I've already built and then just copy it over elsewhere? Well, problem. Apparently, Schematica doesn't show glass blocks in its schematic. I've replaced the blue stained glass for white, and then I went and built the whole other door, and when I finished, I thought, there's a suspicious lack of glass blocks, but oh well. I mean, I built all the schematic thing, I don't see any red anywhere, so then I go to turn on the door, nope, doesn't work. Okay, I expected that much. Troubleshooting time. So then I reset everything. I found one little thing. I thought, okay, I'll change this. Maybe this was a problem. Nope, door doesn't work. So then I have to reset everything again.
Oh, wow,
Which,
look at that.
by the way, is a process of quite a bit. And eventually, after resetting it 4 times, I got fed up. I took the new schematic over to my test world. Oh, it doesn't work in the test world either. What's wrong? So then I fiddled with it a crap ton. And I finally found out, oh wait, there's no glass where there should be glass. I didn't place a single glass block down because apparently Schematica doesn't, or Lightmatica doesn't display glass blocks in schematics. Right. I built a whole door without any of its glass blocks. So, and then I went to bed. So the door to the starter base works.
Yeah, I see it.
The one for the farm or for the villagers
Doesn't work?
it does not.
Oh, it's close to working. Oh.
Did you try it?
Yeah. And now everything's out of
great.
place.
Yep.
Oops.
I'll
Wish I would
get
have
to
known
that
not
later.
to do that.
I gotta play another round or two here. I gotta get my missions done. Bro, they're releasing the update on my birthday. It's gonna be... Oh god, I can't wait for it. This past half season, this month and a half, has been miserable.
Okay.
It is blown so hard.
What is the purpose of all these, like, hay bales and campfires and target blocks?
It's magic. Okay, the target blocks I can explain. It's usually used to redirect redstone to be able to power a certain component. The hay bales and campfire is in such a way that
And a glass pane?
it's basic. Oh yeah, don't worry about the glass point.
Does this have to be an oak log right here?
Yes.
What?
So
the...
I don't know why. I don't know why exactly the person that designed it chose the hay bale and campfire over using another log and leaf combination, but they did, so that's fine. Uh, so the hay bale, and whenever you put a hay bale under a campfire, it extends the campfire flames. So even though the campfire there is put out, it still updates the campfire, and that can be detected by an observer.
Oh, okay. Is that also something to do with the oak log and leaves?
Yeah, so the log and leaves, you can have, I think, up to like 5 leaves, and if you connect a log to it, the leaves will then get updated that they're now connected to a log, and that can be detected by an observer, blah, blah,
Okay.
uh,
Uh,
distance away.
okay, well, what about... Oh, is the... What? It doesn't look like there's any... What's the glass pane for? Doesn't look like you can
Uh,
update how it's placed.
if you add or subtract a block next to it, then it will latch on or detach from that block.
Do any of these observers around it move?
Uh,
Doesn't even... I can't tell.
Probably on the side that it doesn't have anything
Oh,
connected to.
when this... Maybe when this, No, that's a piece of redstone. It's I'm assuming it's this piston that extends. So maybe it doesn't connect to when it extends.
Yeah, it connects when it doesn't connect to the extended arm of a piston, but it connects to a piston block that's extended.
Oh, well then that... Then I don't see the purpose of this then.
It might try to connect to a piston arm. I don't think so, but maybe it does. I don't know. My guess is it connects on the side where there aren't any observers. Oh, you know what? No, no,
But
no, no, no.
there's a
There's a
redstone
piston.
there.
There's a piston next to the glass pane
Yeah.
pods that it's connected to.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you
Okay,
said it
so
wouldn't stay connected.
when that piston extends, it disconnects the
Oh,
glass pane on that side.
I asked that and you
Yeah.
said it stays connected.
Oh, no, no, no. I thought you were talking about the piston arm.
No.
Yeah, no, no, no. Yeah, the base piston block it connects to normally, but not when it's extended. So, yeah.
Oh, do you have like all the shulker boxes?
For what?
The ones that you collected a bunch of shulker shells.
Yeah, yeah. They're in my ender chests.
Okay. Well, I guess I don't necessarily need it right now. I don't think. I don't even really know what I'm
I
doing
can
right now.
log on and give some to you. Just give you like 10 boxes or something. I've had to use a lot for getting resources, but there's still a good number that are empty.
But I know exactly what I want to do for spawn. I'm not gonna do it yet because there's a bunch of things we need to get up set up in preparation. But like
You can
I'm
make
gonna make it a giant like mega city that's like that extends out of the water. So it kind of looks like it got flooded.
Oh,
And
also I
what?
found like, oh, by the way, do you have the Distant Horizons mod?
No, but I'm not gonna get that because I don't really like it.
You don't like it?
No.
Bruh, it looks so good though.
Yeah, but I don't know. Just when I zoom into it and I just see the blocks aren't like the actual blocks, I just can't
That's
ignore it.
fine though.
No, I mean it may
I
be
don't
fine for most people, but for me, I just can't ignore it.
Alright, come over here. I got you, I got you 10 shulker boxes. There you go.
It's so nice that they stack now.
Uh, Quirky thing about that,
Except you have to like drop them to stack them.
No, so the thing is that whenever, so those were from when I played previously, every time you log on, any that you break during that login session will stack together, but they won't stack with any previous sessions.
That's gotta be like it. What?
Yeah,
So I have to
it's
break
super
them.
quirky. So you break them like concrete. You place them down, break them, place it down. It's kind of annoying,
So I
but
have to break all 9 of these to stack them.
yep.
Okay. That is... I don't... Okay. God, it's just so
Take one
easy
week
to
to get.
dupe with it. That's the one... That's... Ugh. Like, it would just be
I mean,
so easy to
well,
dupe.
I don't know. You probably have to manually edit the e-shulker such that it has a requirement that the shulker box you're trying to open is in a stack of 1.
Yeah.
Uh,
But
but
I don't
that'll
have
be
access to the actual code, though. We never found the GitHub. So...
Oh,
Essentially, if I'd
it's
want to do
probably
that,
not
I'd have to
a
recreate that.
yeah, it's probably not open source. You'd have
Yeah.
to what would you do? You'd probably whenever you'd get a hook for when someone's hovering over a shulk box. You catch any hooks that they do while they're doing that, and you let all but a right click pass through. You take that right click, you close them out of their inventory, put a invisible and hitboxless chest minecart on their head, and then you let the right click through, and you have that chest minecart a as the name of the shulker box. Well, but that wouldn't work with like resource packs to change the color of. I don't know. Huh? I wonder how you do
No
that. Because
idea.
I mentioned that because that's I watched a guy that was making Hypixel Skyblock pack uh back when and back when I used to play and stuff, and that's how he did implementation, which I thought that was pretty clever. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. The hell? I think I'm lagging. Where the heck? Oh, my bed's right here. I believe center should be 0, 0, so this should be the initial circle. 24, 49. So these are 5 by 5. So 4 times as big, I think. Oh my god, there's no way. Oh. That is one huge circle. There's no way I'm making it that big. Oh, I did the wrong math. It's not supposed to be 980. It's supposed to be, let's do 195. Let's see, 196.
Right, I'm back. Oh.
I'm just figuring out how big the spawn like circle thing is gonna be. And apparently the diameter is gonna be 195 blocks.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is large.
I initially did the math wrong and it was at like 980. I was like, what the hell?
Brother, ain't no way.
So I think that's actually what I'm gonna do for today. I'm gonna go to the concrete duper, dupe some white concrete, and a little bit of black actually, because I need some of that.
What the hell?
Oh,
my team throwing?
And I was thinking we need to do like a raid farm.
They shot it to the ground with the.
We're in 1.20.6 still. That doesn't apply to us.
Yeah, but the data pack that adds the crafters adds the ominous bottles.
Oh my god, you're kidding. Well, I mean, it should still work though.
I think there's a way to disable it.
We'll just make an ominous bottle farm.
Yeah, but then you have to go and get another bottle and drink it.
Well, if you make a, it's not. I don't think it. Then can you turn ominous bottles into splash bottles?
Nope.
Yeah, so you can't automate it then.
Nope.
Well, still. I mean, we'll just make one that's super efficient where you don't need AFK for like a whole night.
It's only like really one way to make it, and it's. I mean, a raid farm is a raid farm. You're not gonna. It's not gonna change. Make it at a that will bottle. Not much you can do to change it.
Okay, you just cut out like a bunch. I didn't hear a single thing you said.
Well, basically, it's a very simple farm, and there's not much you can do to make it super efficient.
I mean, I've literally seen designs where it's like 30,000 emeralds an hour. I think that's pretty efficient.
Probably, I'm guessing that the that hurt. I mean, if you find a spot where there's 2 pillager outposts right next to each other, maybe we could do something. But it's
Well, I mean, I've also seen like
hard.
ominous bottle farms. Where it's like you get like, because how long does one ominous bottle last for? Like an hour, 2 hours?
Well, no, it's just 30 seconds, and then a raid starts, and then the effect clears. It's 1 bottle per raid.
And then how many raids per? How long would the raid last for during the farm?
Well, it's more so the spot on takes.
I mean, I've literally seen like raid farms that are super efficient despite having to use ominous bottles. It's like it's it only became an issue in the later versions of 1.21. Which, I mean, we're not even in 1.21 yet, so.
What the hell? Oh, brother. Holy, we're getting wiped. God
The
dang, this
heck?
team sucks.
How did that happen? What? I looked away from the duper for 1 second and completely broke. The leaf blocks disappeared and then the slime blocks are somehow touching each other now. How? Where do these even? I'm assuming they go. They go here. How does that even happen? What happened to the leaf blocks? What? Okay. Well,
Bro.
how did that even happen? It's not like I unloaded the chunks. That literally makes no freaking sense at all. Okay, where did these slime blocks go? I don't even remember. Are they connected to this piston? Probably. Or are they
Bro.
connected up there? John, where did the other set of slime blocks go?
Uh, what for? Wait,
The duper. Are they connected to the single piston or the 3 pistons up top?
the single.
Okay. And then... Okay, I think I know where the leaf blocks will go. I just have to go get more. How does that even happen? That makes no sense. The leaf blocks completely vanish. So there's that.
S- s- Uh,
It's only 6. Hopefully nothing else broke about it, but that was so weird. How is it even possible for the slime blocks to touch each other?
it shouldn't be.
Did somehow, like, the game glitch and turn the slime blocks into falling blocks? Or something? Like,
That shouldn't be possible.
shouldn't be, but what happened shouldn't be possible. I think that's where the leaf blocks go. God, I'm not even sure. Okay. Yeah, that looks like that's working now. How, like, that... That is...
Oh,
Did the leaves somehow turn into slime blocks? Like, I don't...
uh,
Bro, like, what was that? That was... That was so weird, man. Okay, you can't even look away
what?
from the farm. Like, I'm almost curious. I kind of want it to happen again. But I didn't collect enough extra leaves. So I don't really want to.
You can just silk touch. Well, I mean, if it gets rid of.
Yeah, so that's why I had to go back to the surface to get more leaves. Because she wasn't, like, silk touching or anything. It's just... I'm not trying to go to the surface again. Dude, that was so weird. I got... How did the leaf blocks disappear and then the slime blocks somehow are touching each other? Somehow, like... Oh, wait. If a piston pushes a leaf, does it push the leaf or does it break the leaf?
What is it?
Well, somehow it must have... Okay, I think I have a theory as to how... Well, somehow the leaf blocks vanished. I don't know how. But I guess... When I was looking away, the concrete powder went up, but I guess didn't go forward, and it somehow pushed the other slime blocks down. And then the one set of slime blocks... Oh, you know what? Maybe it has to do with, like, one of the mods that when you're not looking at stuff, like, it's weird. But I don't know.
The mods are all client side. Unless you're talking about one of the plugins, but I shouldn't do that either. It doesn't want some change anything emotionally either.
Yeah, but these are only rendered based off of me, though. So maybe like how they're rendered is different. I mean, like, if you saw what I saw, there's no explanation other than something like that. It's not like I deloaded the chunks. I just was outside of the stronghold room for a second. Like, literally, like, maybe at most, like, 2 chunks away from the room.
That's weird. Right. You kidding me? Holy, that team sucked incredibly badly. Golly, didn't. You were terrible. You were.
So how long do you think it would take for you to, like, turn the duper into, like, all 4 sides are duping?
Oh, that'd be easy.
How do you even... Do you do the bedrock method of removing the end portals, or is there an easier way?
No, you do Mudford.
Oh, mushroom block?
Yeah, you grow a red mushroom, and the sides of it will destroy them.
Really?
Yep.
That's like...
Been around since
What?
God knows how long.
And they have to know that exists and are purposely leaving that in.
Probably. It would break a lot of stuff, or a lot of methods. There's other methods, but it would break. Like,
Oh,
the most
they're
common.
willingly just okay with, like, sand duping and powder duping being in the game.
Yeah, it's like a QC, quantum connectivity in redstone, where if you power the block 2 blocks above a piston, it will still power the piston once it's updated.
Yeah. I feel like
Well,
that, though, is, like, kind of less game breaking. Like,
yeah, but it's used in literally like every
that's different, though. Like,
technical redstone
if
build.
they just removed this, then that means, oh no, I have to go collect my own sand and... Well, not oh no, but it just means I now have to actually collect my own sand and powder. Whereas because of this, I have to do literally nothing but wait, and I get a bunch of just free powder.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Would you...
I'm glad... I'm not saying I want them to remove it, but I'm just saying it's like... If I made a game and then something like that, which was unintended, became the norm, I'd want to remove that. Whereas,
you gotta
like...
think of it.
But it's different. That redstone, like, the piston thing isn't a good comparison because that's, like, that's not necessarily game breaking, and then it just... It's like an unintentional feature at this point. Whereas this is literally just a glitch that gets abused to having people not have to put in much of manual work. Like, they nerfed piglin trading. You'd think that's kind of just the exact same as this. Like, why nerf piglin trading but not this?
Okay, so...
There is no valid reason.
Think of it... No. Think of it in a different light.
Lagging.
Alright? Let me...
No, like,
Let me,
What light? I'm skipping hours of...
Let me explain.
Playtime
So...
because of this.
It's a few different things, but for one, Minecraft is a paid game, right? At least Java is, right? Where this is actually a conversation. Java is a paid game, right? You pay once and then you can play it. Do whatever, add your mods, whatever. It's paid. It's one-time payment, right? So they don't really have the incentive that free-to-play games have of really, really, really hard catering to the audience to try and keep them around at all times and every time, all
Okay.
the time, right?
Is that your
They
argument?
don't really have that. No, no, no.
Because
Let
I
me
have a
continue.
whole bunch of counterpoints to that singular argument right there.
They don't. They don't really have the incentive to try and keep people around as much as a free-to-play game, right? It's not as much as a free-to-play game, right? Just baseline, right? Just because it's a paid entry game. Now, and we're talking about Java. We're not talking about Bedrock.
Yeah,
Bedrock
we're not talking about
is,
shit rock.
boy, they have a marketplace there. Okay, so that's a
Oh,
different
the
story.
mine coins. Yes.
Yeah. No, we're talking about Java. Okay, so, but just because it's a game you pay for once, doesn't mean they're gonna completely ignore trying to keep people around, right? Like they would still like to keep people around, both for the free publicity of people talking, as well as, I mean, generally, you just, if you're making a game, you generally to make a game that people play, probably. Then also, so, for one, they want to, keep people around, and, keep them interested longer, because Minecraft goes through ebbs and flows. Its popularity is wavy, right? It'll have times where it's super popular for a few years, and then it'll glide back to being a background. It'll always be a constant, but it's got peaks, valleys, right? Then, and because of that, they want to, you know, as a institution making a game, not institution, as an entity that makes a game, they want to keep those peaks around for longer and keep people interested for longer. Not necessarily keeping them playing longer. Because if they just wanted to do that, they would make the game grindy as hell for the few people that played it. No, they want to keep the game interesting, because if it's interesting, then people play, or they'll watch people play, or stuff along those lines, right? They don't necessarily want people to play for longer, they want people to be interested in the game for longer. And, so, then also, just the fact that the mushroom destroying a is one of the cornerstone kind of identities of Minecraft. It's a smaller identity, but it is kind of a cornerstone identity of Minecraft. That's been around for many years. God, I don't even know how old the game is, but it might have even have been around for a decade now. It's been around since like
mushrooms existed over a decade ago.
Yeah, so it's been around since like either Mojang acquired it or since like the early days of them working on it. It has been a unintended part of the game, but has been a like a what's it called? Like an ever-present thing, an ever-present common knowledge in the community. And so if they get
Okay.
these new updates where they add stuff, changes the game in ways that make it not feel as retro Minecrafty anymore, but you still have those cornerstone parts of the community that carry to this day, right? That kind of make the feel the game like make the game
No,
feel like it's
I get
still,
where you're going, and I just need to say it. If they care so much about these little cornerstones for communities, why completely ruin combat? Why never support multiplayer? Like, if that was what they truly cared about, they wouldn't have done those. Like, they would have actually, tried to help out these servers, and they wouldn't have completely ruined combat. That's a thing that was a staple of the game. The way the combat worked, completely changed it for the worse. And
I think
there's no explanation. They didn't care about what the community thought about that.
I
And
think
then,
it's the fact that they are and have always been, in my opinion, focused a lot more on the single player. Or like
so the community
at most
matters only whenever it's communities of single player stuff.
only up to like 3 to 5 player co-op. Like single player or co-op. Not necessarily like MMO stuff, right? I don't, in my opinion, I don't think they've
No,
ever
if they
really had a
that's just because
focus
it's
on
their
that.
focus. That doesn't change the
And
fact that they don't care about the community.
no, it doesn't change the fact, but I think it is
So
an
that's
an
just
explanation, not an excuse, but an explanation of why they neglect that aspect of the game. Is what I think.
it's just well, they neglected it until they realized they can make realms that people have to pay for.
Yeah, and then they kind of did well. That's why I say the co-op,
And then they
because now
neglect it until there's
once
chat reporting.
oh, that was a bad feature. That was terrible. I don't know why they ever added that. That was stupid. If there's gonna be enough people, like,
And then
so
they
that
also neglect it until they randomly change the EULA and then start blacklisting a bunch of servers. So
yeah,
so much about caring for the community.
well, again, they care for the single player much more. And ever since they added realms, they also cared for the co-op a little bit. A little bit they cared for co-op, not a whole lot though. It's still mostly focused on the single player experience. But yeah.
And then still the old combat
What?
system that's still something you experience in single player. But nope. Completely changed that, even though that's a staple. But no, it's this unintended feature of destroying unbreakable blocks with a simple mushroom. No, we're gonna keep that around because apparently
No.
that core part of the game is more important than other one.
Well,
I guess that's what you're saying. I don't know.
no. The combat, I think, was a core part of the game, and it's part of why it's like a big reason why pre 1.9 and 1. And post 1.9 feel so incredibly different. And like, yeah, it was the Elytra update, sure, whatever, but it was even more than the Elytra update. I think it was the combat update. Just because, and the combat, the thing with the combat is that it, yes, it was a change. It was a large change to the single player experience, but it was not nearly as drastic of a change to the single player as it was to the wider multiplayer community. Because like any competitive, and all of a sudden it's completely different. Just
the
based.
offhand with Totem and Undyings, basically negating hardcore. Once you have a, which I understand. Oh yeah, they nerf raid farms now, but I mean, I haven't died once since I've had access to Totem of Undyings, and I haven't had a raid farm. And yeah, this isn't a hardcore world, but the fact that I can constantly have this thing that prevents me from dying in my offhand, that is a huge, and I want to clarify, that's a huge difference to the survival aspect of this game. And it exists because of the combat update. No, it's not just the attack cooldown. No, this exists because of the combat update. We have offhand, so where you can constantly. I like the Totem of Undying thing. I think that's cool, but I'm able to constantly hold that in my left hand, meaning I will never die. Because so now basically hardcore hardcore is basically I can't die until I have not even unlimited, until I just have a good amount of Totem of Undyings.
Yeah.
That I don't you can try and make a
1.9.
counter argument to that, but no, that's
No, I understand.
That's you talk about. It doesn't really change survival.
It nullified most of it.
I'm invincible actually.
No.
That's what I am. I'm invincible.
No. I was saying it didn't have as large, not as large, but how should I say this? It wasn't as drastic to survival as it was to multiplayer, at least at the time, right? And by the time totems finally became a thing over in 1.14, people are already used to the different system. And so, but multiplayer, it has always been a griping point, what they did to combat. And so it was a very, very drastic change that all of a sudden now, multiplayer, like, competitive PvP servers either couldn't be in the newest version or they had to have plugins that, or data packs, whatever. They had to modify the game in some way such that the combat is back to the old version. Or you have those weird servers that have the new PvP, which is like kind of, I don't know, man.
Complete utter shit.
I don't know about that.
Complete utter shit.
Crystal PvP.
I place Crystal and I spam.
Crystal PvP is.
Oh, I remember the argument. I remember the argument. Oh, 1.8 PvP is just you just spam click. Is that not what you guys are doing? Just your stupid little fucking crystals. Oh, I spam. I also spam Tone of Undying into my offhand whenever I'm in a dangerous situation.
That's a funny argument.
God.
I haven't heard that.
Oh, and then just bows are just. I mean, I guess since people are always having a Tone of Undyings in their offhand now, I guess like shields aren't really prevalent in PvP, but still, like shields completely negate bows.
Oh, bows. Yeah, that's kind of
And
where I
then
went. Bows or fishing rods. Fishing rods big in
yeah,
3.1.9. But bows are nice if you have a lot of arrows. Uh, yeah. Nah,
it's
it's
like
here's why
it's
I think they're neglecting the multiplayer aspect more, and I think it's because they rely far too heavily, in my opinion, on the beauty of modders, plugin deck makers that this game has. They rely far too much on the community to make this game possible to be played in those other ways. And then they just completely disregard aspects of the game and focus only on other stuff. I think that's why they do it.
it's then why step in and change the EULA? Why step in and add chat reporting?
Honestly,
Just
my guess is it was a Microsoft decision, but just as well could have been.
say, is this okay? So this is zero
Either way, I think
zero.
both. I think both those changes were.
Also, I could have sworn this. I don't know. Were Totem of Undynes added in 1.14?
Yep.
So what did wait, we're so what did the guys in the Woodland Mansion shop before then?
14 was the Village and Pillage. It's when they added the mansion.
No, Mansion was around before then.
Hmm. Was
I'm
it?
almost certain, dude. Cause like, remember that Xbox? Oh, no, it's not in that world actually. But I mean, so God, dude, my memory isn't serving me clear. I'm pretty sure the Mansion has existed though before 1.9 even. No, but I mean, Totems definitely didn't
It was
exist
in
then.
111. What? No.
I feel like they just been around for a while. I just can't put my finger on when they were added though. 111 actually
The
sounds
wiki
right, like
says
1.10 or 1.11.
Ay, ay, ay. God.
776? I think I have enough, actually. 9, 10, 11. Okay, I do have enough. Okay. That goes 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 9. Oh my god, this is actually going to be huge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 again. Nine, 5, 9, 5, 5. Is there any way to like convert this into a schematic? So I don't have to
Convert what?
this circle generator into like a schematic.
I don't know. Maybe if the thing website makes a schematic file.
So I'd like to like not have to constantly look at the screen and then count how many blocks and then place them because I don't want to actually go back one, like count the wrong row or something, and then the entire circle's off.
Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, I don't know.
It's what? Let's
See if the
see.
website
I mean,
has a button to make a
it makes.
schematic.
Uh, I mean, I could download a PNG, but it doesn't really do anything. Oh, I can go full screen. That's kind of cool. Because they don't do anything for me. I still download the PNG. I'm kind of interested. What that? I mean, is there any way of like converting like pixels on a PNG into blocks into a schematic or something?
You'd have to find a website for. That would be weird.
Yeah,
Or
that would
maybe.
be. Well, no, because there's those. There definitely is because I don't know if you, but I used to always see people make like
Yeah,
2D
the
recreations of like
unrealistic
stuff.
version.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
I know
definitely
what you mean.
something. And like there's no way they just look back and forth. They convert it into a schematic or something. Minecraft convert PNG to how do I even want to read this? Or just convert image into schematic, maybe? MC stacker slash murals. Okay. Important. Okay, now the question is though. Oh, please tell me this is like no. That's well. Let's just see. Oh, I can do scale. Oh, that's nice. Wait, what happened to the website? Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Fucked up the website. Okay, hold on. What?
God, that's such a cool skin. Oh man.
The image is too big. It's breaking the website.
Hmm.
Okay, I think I'll just have to downscale the image myself, which I mean isn't that hard to do. And then I can import it, hopefully. Okay, so wait, this is 195. So I need to just make a 195 by 195 pixel thing. If I could freaking find one.
God. I don't know if
Oh no, I
that'll
need to
be
get
that
light
viable.
Matica too.
Oh,
What happened?
hmm. I'll well, after I'm done playing these games, I'll to head to sleep because I got my
Oh, okay. What's this called? Oh shit, forgot what their server resetting.
God, I can't wait till that stupid character's out of meta.
Oh, what character is it?
Captain America. He's so dumb, bro. He just never dies. He's always tickling the healers, and he never dies.
That sounds annoying. He's basically just
It
invincible.
is incredibly annoying. Oh, that's dumb. Oh. Brother!
Okay,
Why does everybody ult me? Okay. I'm just gonna have to use.
I think I'll have to just trace this actually. How does that? Okay. How do I do a new layer on this? Whatever that's not. Okay, what color is this? Black. Okay, that's fine. Why is the hardness not? Why is it doing that?
Screw you, Captain Stupid.
This is kind of proving to be more of a pain in the ass I thought it'd be. Ooh, actually, I think I know a way of making this easier for myself.
Mother. You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Why is it turning to 4 randomly?
Oh,
What?
can we touch? Why are we not? Oh, crap. Golly. This team can't do diddly. Alright. Oh, man.
I do.
Oh.
I done with this? No.
Brother! Is the healer gonna heal me?
Okay, there we are, finally.
Oh, hell.
Now the question is, does that actually follow the same pattern? That looks good enough. Now I'm gonna do this. How do I...
What? That's so. Oh,
How the heck do I...
I.
Oh my god. How do I do that? View? Oh, flip. Okay. Flip horizontally. Oh, that's for everything. Layer. Oh my god, what? I do this maybe and then do... No.
Ah, damn.
Transform.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, hey.
finally, dude. And then I can merge the layer down. And I can duplicate. And then I could layer, transform, flip vertically. Then merge. Merge down. And then I could add that. Oh, let's go, dude. Just call it circle. If I'm not mistaken. There we are. Okay, now I think I could finally upload this to the thing, the website. So uh, okay, choose your blocks. What? Oh my god, dude. Stupid thing is killing me. Okay, whatever. We'll just do black concrete pot for now. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. What file is a schematic file? Like what file type?
Uh, schematic, or maybe it's a jar. One is one, and the other is it. Also,
No, like the actual
yeah,
schematic file.
yeah, I don't remember if it's jar or schematic.
Th-
What the hell is that guy doing? Okay.
Okay, so apparently I'll have to import this. Wait. Oh, this is so weird. I'm gonna have to go into survival world, somehow port this into survival world, and then create a schematic from the survival world or single player world. I mean, also not doing it in survival.
Yeah.
Okay. God. Open a new window. Oh, there you are.
Oh, my
So
crap! I tried to carry that. So what?
okay, I somehow I need to use function
Mm,
commands. Okay, so to port this into my creative world,
ah, fun.
but I don't have a clue as to how I'm gonna. Okay, so slash function with block? What? How am I supposed to... Download it again and open it up. Data, function, just once. Okay. Do I need to unzip this then? I might need to unzip this. I don't know. Path. What the heck is path? If I just do this. The target block is not a block entity. Huh. Do I need to like... Do I need to be looking at a block or something? Target block is not a... Oh, come on. With block? The fuck is path? I feel like at this point it would have just been quicker to do the thing myself.
Probably. I mean, if you just make it in a test world, make a schematic out of that.
Yeah. But I'm like already too deep, dude. I just want to figure this out. Because this will be, I think, maybe useful in the future.
Probably.
Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, there's other website seems to actually just make it a schematic. Oh my god, dude.
Ah, probably should have done that.
Yeah.
Really? Ah, great. Now I'm gonna have to copy you. Okay.
Okay, so like, so the schematic files. Okay, I downloaded a dot sch like schem schem. Is that right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, so now I need to get Lightmatica. So I never actually got
I
that.
mean, that's a file that you use with Lightmatica.
Yeah. Now I need to get Lightmatica on this stupid thing.
Ah,
There better be 1.20, 1.5.
oh man.
Do you have Lightmatica installed?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you on 1.20, 1.5? Oh, well, it is on 1.20. Please. Oh, okay. Please work with freaking Lunar, dude. Please, bro. I'm into. I mean, I guess if it doesn't really work, I could just temporarily switch to like an actual like fabric client or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, does Lightmatica have a dependability?
Maybe. It's probably the Masa library, whatever. I think. It's so stupid.
It's not saying anything. I'll launch it, and if I need one, it'll mention it. Excuse me. Let's see if it recognizes it first. Yep, it's enabled. Let's launch. Oh wait. Well, wait. Where would I put the schematic file at? Would it create a folder or something?
Would
Probably.
what?
Would Lightmatica create a
Oh
folder?
yeah,
Okay.
it creates a schematics folder.
And then I put the file in that folder. And then how do I actually
Yeah.
load the schematic?
There's a so it's by default M. I changed the keybind to L. I just unbound the
Yeah, because
advancements.
M is my map keybind, so that'd be kind of
Yeah,
annoying.
same for me. So to get to it, you press and hold M, and it'll hold it for a minute, and then when you let go, it'll bring up the Lightmatica menu instead of the map menu. And then from there, you can go to config and change the open menu button M to L.
Oh, is there a way just to do that from the mods? There probably is.
You could probably go to the config. I haven't done it that way before.
Hotkeys. Open GUI main menu. Would be M, right? So
Yeah.
okay, I'm setting it to. I don't know. I don't, at this point, I don't even know what I have available. I don't think I'm
I
using this
use.
apostrophe.
I just use L.
Yeah, but I think I have L on something else. I don't know. I'm
Really?
definitely not using apostrophe. Okay, there we are. So it opens up this schematic manager, tool mode, schematic place. Okay, what do I want to do? So like load schematics? Oh, okay, so the folder. Okay, I need to get to this folder. It's probably just in the
Yo.
in here. Schematics folder. Okay. And then I move this into schematics. So I click it. And now what? Load schematic?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Immediately create a new placement and select that placement. Do I want to check that or not? Probably. Wait, what? Minecraft 1.14.4? What? Hopefully that doesn't matter. Load schematic. Warning, when you directly load non-lightmatic, the created placements won't be persistent.
Ooh. Ow.
Oh, okay. Load into then. Okay, whatever the fuck. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, boom. Hey, I got it. So, oops, if I join, so it's if I join the server, will this still be showing?
Are you in a single player world right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it won't.
So I need a. If I left the single player world and rejoined, would it still show?
Yeah, it shows per world, but not across
Okay,
worlds.
I just want to turn that off then, because this would be kind of annoying having all. How do I unload a?
You go to the loaded schematics.
Oh, unload. Okay, I see now. So when I load it, how do I move it?
You go to the loaded schematics configure.
Okay. Hold up. Load schematics. Load. Oh my god, that is so in the wrong place. Okay.
Wait,
Configure. Load schematics. Configure. Wait, create placement? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, it's. Oh, so it moved. It moved it when where I was standing. Hold on. Schematic placements. Okay. Configure.
this is the Jeff map.
Okay. I'm trying to think of where the corner. The corner would I'd want that to be. Negative 195 maybe. Oh, maybe not that far out. Oh, wait, no. Negative 95, I think. I think 96, 77. 97. Yeah? Okay. And then X also negative 97? Dude, let's freaking go. And then, okay.
Oy, oy, oy.
148. Boom. Let's go, dude. Oh, this is so nice. Oh my god. Oh, this is so nice. Like, actually. So if I leave the server and rejoin, though, we'll keep it here? Or we'll have to, like, reload it?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
no, it'll keep it there.
Oh, this is so nice, dude. Like, actually. Oh.
It's-
Okay. I'm assuming there's a way of, like... Because I clicked. Is there a way to like change the block that it's asking me to use?
Yeah, you go, that's edit schematic. And so you do that by go to into your schematic.
Just go to loaded schematics.
No.
No.
Go to your configure screen. You're gonna set a new keybind.
Uh, Set what? And what am I re-keybinding?
Okay, so search for edit, and then I think it's replace all.
Replace all. Yeah. Or should I do replace block? Because
Uh,
I mean replace. I mean in this situation probably doesn't matter, but like in the future.
no. It's replace all because it replace all blocks of that type.
Oh, okay. Um, I guess I'll just
Or
do
you
like
could look.
I do that.
I'm
Control
pretty sure
plus
it's that, but
apostrophe. Okay. So now I escape, control apostrophe. That didn't do anything. No, that's probably if like you have it placed down or something. What even is that block it wants me to place?
uh, then once you have that, you can just hold the keybind. Or wait, no, you have to go into edit mode. Uh,
Edit mode?
yeah. So by default, it's a stick. What the hell, dude? By default, it's a stick, and if you hold that and control and then scroll, it will switch between modes. Or you can go into your Schematica, Lightmatica menu.
Okay, control and then
In the
scroll.
bottom, yeah.
What do I? Okay, right now it's on
You change it to edit. Should be the ninth mode.
edit schematic. Okay, now what? Now
And
do the
then
keybind
you keybind and right click with the block that you want to change. And you
while
right
holding
click
the
on the
keybind,
block.
or
Yeah. You
okay,
right click holding the block, and then you are looking at the block that you want changed.
and then oh, I just deleted it. Wait,
Hmm?
hold on. Oh shit! It only replaced one of them for some reason.
Maybe that was the wrong keybind then. Maybe it's replace
Well,
block.
it's because I deleted it or something, and then I hold up. Edit, replace all, replace block. You said maybe.
Yeah, maybe it's the other.
Oh wait. Oh god damn! This is like such an inconvenient. Okay, no, I have to change the keybind because I have it as the most inconvenient. Okay, I know what I was doing wrong. I think it might actually be replace all, but is okay, that makes sense. I'll just do. Oh, I accidentally deleted it. How do I undo that?
Uh, I don't remember. You can just load in a new schematic.
Yeah, I guess or maybe I could reload it. Loaded schematics.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It's because I think I set it to sticks on accident or something. I don't know. Shit. Okay, no, that doesn't work. God dang it. I have to unload and I have to remove it or move it again. So, wait, do I hold the stick out while I do the keybind?
No. You hold the block that you want to
And then
change
I
it to.
right click it. There we
Yeah.
are, dude. Let's freaking go. Okay, how do I get the stick thing off my screen though? Like the thing in the bottom left.
Uh, it shouldn't get off whenever you're not holding the stick anymore.
Well, it's still here when I'm holding the stick.
That's odd.
Is it because I'm in the
Well, it's
thing, maybe?
always there whenever you hold a stick.
Yeah, but the thing in the bottom left is always here now.
Oh,
Wait, hold on,
that's
did I change it while holding the stick? It was what? Crouch and... Wait. It was what in crouch and scroll?
yeah.
Or control and scroll? Oh, control and scroll.
Control. Yeah, my bad.
So wait. Maybe if I just get out of... If I go back to mode 1? Mode 2. Oh, okay. If I'm back on mode 1, it disappears. Oh,
Okay.
God, okay. Oh, dude, this is actually so freaking nice, man.
Yeah, dude. Mathematica's good. Especially when you play uh mod packs. Oh man, there's some mods that
The heck is that thing down there?
uh add in mods that or there's some mods that add in blocks that build the schematic for you.
Like, you could just print it?
Yeah, like example create
That's just what
has
the
a
old
schematic.
Schematica mod was.
No, like it would use the blocks and stuff. But
Oh,
like
but you wouldn't have to
some
manually
mods
place
have,
it.
yeah, like create adds a schematic cannon where you put the cannon or you put the schematic in the cannon and you feed it the blocks and it'll shoot the blocks out one at a time to their location.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I feel like explaining this to Miguel would be impossible. Like, no hate, but like, it's like it'd be nice if we could learn how to use this, so like he could help with like builds and stuff. But, like, I don't think it'd be possible to explain it to him.
Uh, yeah, it might be a little tricky.
God, what is that thing down there? Is that just like the center of the build? Can't tell. God, this rain sucks. Just sleep. Dude, I might honestly abuse this and like make like a bunch of pixel art and stuff. That's always been like one of my
Yeah.
favorite things to build. Like back in the day, I would always just build like pixel art and stuff. Ooh, so this is gonna like. Oh, so I did tell you like my plan with this like ocean though is to turn it into like one giant mega city, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then so the middle things would be like a giant spire type thing.
By the way, I don't know if I don't know if you I don't know what the ocean you found is like, but uh when I was exploring to fill out my distant horizons, I found like about as close to perfect as I think I'm gonna find.
Okay. What are the coordinates for it?
It was like in the exact opposite direction that the
Oh
one you
damn.
found was. Uh and it was like 1,000 blocks out.
Okay. Oh, dude, we need to make a frog light farm so bad too. Like, we have the frogs.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, I'll be one to like look up a YouTube video of how to make one. I might just make one myself.
uh, I might also redo the piglin farm actually, because
Okay.
I found some much better designs that
Well, maybe we could do like one that like involves like using nether portals to like send them to the overworld and stuff, or whatever.
I don't really want to screw with those if I don't have to.
Well, but those are like the most efficient ones though.
I don't need it to be absolutely massive.
Yeah, I guess.
Just big enough to where it serves its purpose well.
Dude, I love whoever invented Lightmatica, dude. This is just so nice.
Uh, it's a successor to Schematica.
Yeah. Well, then I guess I love. Well, I still love this dude, but I guess I also love the dude who made Schematica. I mean, that's really why like so many like server builds are possible.
Yeah. Well, because it's designed and tested, and then it's just printed.
Yeah, and then like it's like it's so easy for like if you have like a certain pattern, you could just use it to like copy over that pattern like a billion times.
Well,
I
they
actually have
added some UI changes.
I actually have such a good idea for this, dude. This is generally gonna be like
What?
so sick.
Oh,
The issue is I don't
oh hell
know how to
no.
make it perfect though.
That's stupid, bro.
No! There goes a piece of black concrete. I really do need to figure out how to like get a new telekinesis on here.
Probably have to make it.
Yeah. But you said it's probably not too hard to make, so
Nah. It'd be definitely one of the simpler plugins. It'd be easier than making a e-shulker box replacement.
oh, I feel like that one would actually be kind of a pain in the ass. Making it
Yeah, I
the
think it
shulker box
too.
replacement.
Unless in the recent versions, Mojang added some uh what, like in the 1.25 they redid all the groupings
Yeah,
and
but this server isn't 1.21.5.
well, or 6. server
6.
is 6.
6 is 1.20.6.
Yeah, 1.20.5. I mean,
Oh, okay.
is when they did the changes.
So does that mean that's like when you can't like port a world backwards? Or is that
Yeah.
1.21? Okay. So that means we can't
No,
port this world backwards anymore.
well,
I mean, I don't think I ever planned on it, but
I you might be able to. You probably can't backport. You might be able to backport, but
we would lose all our
the
items.
plugins would not work like at all.
Well, I meant like
I don't.
there was like a version where like you can't like backport and like keep your items.
That's probably 20.5.
Yeah, probably.
Uh,
And boom, just like that, the circle is done with like no concrete to spare, no black concrete to spare. Now I have to fill in this with a bunch of white concrete. Man, this is like actually huge, dude. Oh, because I logged out, I don't think it'd work. Oh, no, it worked. Okay. Okay, how do I just unload it, right? Load schematics, unload. Boom. I think I'll also just... Wait, oops. What's the name of that mod that lets you, like, place blocks, like, in front of you? Like the one that you're using in the
uh,
end.
it's Tweakeroo.
What the heck is that?
What?
There's this, like, weird thing highlighted just in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, that's the world spawn.
Why? So that... Why is it always there, though?
Don't ask me. It's in every dimension.
Like, the thing that's, like, purple, blue, red.
Yeah. The thing that's an outline of air.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming that's air.
World spawn.
The heck? I feel like that has only just started appearing.
Might be a light magic thing. Or it might be a mini hub thing. Or it might, well, I guess it's not a tweakery thing. I don't know what it is.
So wait, how far away do I have to be for that not to show?
Oh, it's always there.
So like even if I went like 1,000 blocks out, if I looked in that direction, I'd see it.
Thankfully, yeah.
Oh my god, that's gonna be so annoying.
I haven't bothered to look up how to get rid of it. I don't know exactly which mob does it, but yeah, you can do some digging if you wanna, if you really don't like it. I just haven't been annoyed enough by it to care.
That has to be like a light Matica thing. And why are only
It
creepers
might be
spawning up here, dude?
upward.
On my circle.
I don't know.
If they want to destroy my circle, dude.
Could have made it out of slabs or a transparent block.
Well, unfortunately, uh, concrete slabs don't exist.
Oh, you made it out of concrete.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm just lining up the edge. The future plan, though, is to mix in frog lights where I'm placing white concrete. That's why I'm pretty adamant on getting that frog light farm. Um,
Man, this is rough.
I forget. Did you say the name of the mod I was talking about?
For what?
Like placing blocks in front of you.
Oh, yeah, it's called Tweakeroo.
Tweakaroo? Okay.
Yeah.
It
It's
has
got a similar menu to the Lightmatica config, and it It also has its own
Its own what?
version of.
Oh, you cut out again. Own version of.
It's Zoom.
Oh, okay, like the Optifine Zoom.
Yeah, it's the same as any other. It's already. Damn. Yeah, I see. It's cut.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh man, this is gonna use so much concrete, bro. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, say that ain't so. Maybe I just didn't notice? Oh, okay. It is over there. Alright. Whew. That is so annoying.
is incredible. Oh.
Holy shit.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright.
Better.
Okay, I'm really curious about that. I'm actually gonna move this back one more. so annoying. Whoa! What the heck? What happened to those blocks? Was I just placing too fast or something? God, this is gonna take forever to freaking build. I really wonder how long does it take to fill this all in. Ah. Hold on, I just thought of something. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Well, kind of depends. Actually, let me check. Hmm. God, dude, this is eating through concrete. Yeah, it's kind of fast. How do we stop getting these guys coming through? Bruh, is that just because it's hard mode does that? Let's pull it up. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just download this. Please don't crash my game. Oh, think it might be working. Let's go. Okay, hotkeys. Just turn that off for now. Okay, I think I want to make it. How does that work? What the heck? Can I not walk or something? Oh, Oops. Ugh, great. Mobs are spawning. And I'm out of food. What have emeralds if I do? Why did I not save that? Well, that's why. So how the heck do I... Oh, what? What do I want to enable? Uh, Okay, I don't think that. So auto. The heck is auto? The heck is vert? What does that mean? It's like I'm trying to see if like it's adjusting. How do I? Just go back to auto, I guess. I don't know. Heck. I don't even know, bro. Oh, so if I'm like, okay, no, that didn't work. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, I wish Jonathan was here so he could explain. So how do I actually use this? heck is flexible placement? So that's just, I don't know. I don't think I'm using Y yet. What does accurate block placement even mean? Oh, so wait, if it's just on, that means... Oh, okay, so that's just to enable it. That's kind of just cheating. Oh my god. So if I'm just... That just feels like such a cheat. So let me just... If I'm just falling... What the... Oh my god, that's so freaking OP. What? Nah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to consult with John if that should be allowed. That is freaking... That is a cheat. What? Oh, that's kind of nice. That's just like having reach. Oh. That would be nice in a single player world, I guess. Oh, that is such a cheat. So basically an auto clicker. Oh. Okay. Will that kick me again? Yeah. Hold on. So it's streakable where? Ugh. Gonna have to figure out where it is. So hold on. Tweaks. Fast left click. Let's just do like 2 for now. Now, does it count as full swings or? Oh my god! I hit that dude so many times. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god. Okay, no, that's getting fucking. That's getting disabled. Even at 2 per tick, I guess that makes sense. Can I do like 0.5? Dude, how many times do I have to freaking disable that? I'm gonna have to unfortunately eat raw flesh. That's still too many. Yeah, the server doesn't like that. Honestly, we're just gonna disable that. Let's reset it. Let's go to tweaks. So if I do... Oh. Holy shit. Oh my god, because I'm eating. I didn't even realize. Okay. Like, per tick. There's 20 ticks a second. I mean, in theory, you can click 20 times a second. Like, that's not unheard of. Like, why does the server just not like that? Okay, we're doing like... Bro, what? It really does not like 0.25. Let's just do... Wait. Oh, I never changed it. I still feel like it wouldn't like... Yeah, it doesn't. That's just useless to the server then. Oh. I didn't freaking change it for this. Oh, that's so not... It's never gonna... No, it just doesn't work. At least on the server. That's nice for, Oh, whatever then say. Enables placing blocks in different orientations. Okay, so it's flexible block placement. Okay, let's just... Let's do 8, 9, and 0 for now. That's annoying. I don't think I have 6 bound anything. I have to be holding that down in order to place? Oh, that's up? And then what's 0? Okay. That's a no... I think 0 is useful for, Bro, how many times is it gonna show me that stupid thing? Oh, that's annoying. Maybe if I do that? Nah. How do I get line? Dude, I'm like running out of... How do I get line? Oh, now. Wait, is it on? How do I... Dude, I don't freaking know. Like, that's cool and all, but... Oh! It's hard. Having it set to 8 is not convenient. Hmm. So if it's like... I don't have stairs on me, but... I like... know what it's talking about, but at the same time, I don't. It's like if I had stairs, I think. Or like a log. I don't think I have a log on me, though. Ooh, like a shulker box. The... Why is it backwards? What? Okay, I guess it just doesn't work with shulker boxes. Oh, so that would be backwards. That in theory should be... Okay, I just have to double click. Because it's wonky. I mean, that's useful. Why is it on? Why is it constantly on? I think it's because my toggle sprint is alt. It's like really useful. That one's the most useful. The other ones are useful too. It's just I think it's just weird with shulker boxes because it's a shulker box. That's the only thing I have that's like rotationable. That, that's weird. I actually like that though. I think I'm gonna keep that enabled. Okay, so that's kind of just a that's just for, okay, that's nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me try that. That seems interesting. Wait, so where was it? Wow, that's weird. That might have its use. I don't know though. I don't think that'd be useful for me. Okay, that can be useful. But just toggle sprint. Why is it not like that could be so useful if it just wasn't. Hold up. If I'm like holding this, it won't. Okay, like that's kind of useful. Like if I'm holding this and then I look at you, it doesn't let me. That's not what I'm looking for though. Oh, that's nice. So I can just go. That I like. Okay. I mean, some of these are useful. Oh, I didn't have to pick block more blocks. Oh, this is so nice, dude. Like, actually. This makes building so much nicer, dude. What the fuck? Why was I holding that? Okay, I need to get real food, dude. Also, that platform is gonna quickly become a mob farm. Oh my god! Why are there so many? We can make like a whole ass gold farm here, dude. Okay, anyway. Is it east? No, that's not here. I don't need rotten flesh. Hopefully 24 is enough. Hold on. I just want to... It's gotta be like polished diorite stair or something. There he is. Not alt. It just completely places it upside down. Why is it not like that, dude? It was completely fine placing it upside down. Okay, this would be so freaking useful. So what the fuck is... So my hand has to essentially be empty. So if I do boom, then boom. Okay, that's like actually useless. Oh, but upside down it works perfectly fine. That's so stupid, bruh. It doesn't even, like, really work. Like, I can't place it upside down and... Well, let's say... No. Oh, maybe if I'm shifting while I do it? No. This mod freaking sucks, bro. It kinda works. I don't even know, though. You guys didn't despawn? I don't want to die right stairs. Like, why are there so many freaking pigmen, dude? You kidding me, sweeping edge? Dude, it never ends. Is there just like a... I don't get it. If I just... Dude, that's freaking annoying. Say I place this, it doesn't... That's actually annoying. That's kind of what happens though when you merge like mods and stuff. If I just made... I'm just trying to get like a way to where I would only want to place... Like, no, I don't want to place in the freaking middle, dude. I only want to place forward. Also, now I'm thinking about that would get annoying if it's constantly on while shifting. So wait, if this is on, what happens if I... Bro, what? That's kind of OP. That means I could just do... Okay, that has its uses, but... The heck is area selection offset? Is that a yeet thing or something? What the heck? The heck is area so? And now let's just do not shoot. I don't. Let's just do caps lock, I guess. So what does this do for me? Oh my god, dude. Freaking asshole, dude. Yeah, this has just become one giant mob spawner, bro. How did that dude walk off on his own? I don't have enough torches for this. I hate that movement speed isn't lining up. Seems like for that I'm gonna have to crouch, but for these I could just... Are you kidding me? It's only been like 2 days. How'd I not hit any of y'all? Oh my god, I'm gonna pick up more junk. Actually, no, I wanna... Okay, yeah, I'm... Oh, this is so nice, though. And then I can just go. Honestly, though, it'd just probably be a lot faster just to do this. Hmm. I think that's slightly faster, but that's like... This is just a lot more mindless. It's definitely more than just slightly faster. this basically just allows me to like do whatever the hell I want to do on like another screen. How fast can I get this? Ah, so it is gonna... That's so stupid, dude. And I can't... I can't do the... I can't just enable... Because that just kicks you. Okay, what's the max it allows? I'm not even gonna bother. 60. Oh my god. Is there any other like right like wait, what? Oh my god. So I could just go. Oh, that's so freaking nice. And then I can just go. Oh my god. That's so freaking nice. So I can just, I can essentially God bridge, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I want to. Oh my god. I could finally experience God bridging. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, that's so nice. The fact that you can God bridge in this. And then, like, if I want, I could just, like, enable the, like, false crouch or whatever. Or fake. Does it allow me to do this? No. But if I just have this on, so, and if I want, I could. Like, that's kind of cheating, but like it's just for the sake of building, dude. Oh my god. This feels like this generally does feel like cheating, bro. So hold on, I just wanna I don't need a crouch anymore. Is there like an angle I could get? Oh my god, that is I already did that. Like generally this is just how you make buildings so like so much better, dude. And I could just God bridge. Being able to God bridge, I think has to be my favorite part about this, dude. I just go. Oh my god, this is so nice. This generally feels like hacking, bro. In a way, it is. Oh, fuck you, bro. We just ping-ponged that dude. So I wonder if this would be like a way of like Andromeda bridging. Because you still need to get like the angles right and stuff. Issue is I'm gonna run out of a freaking. It's like this would be cheating if this was like Bed Wars or Sky Wars, but I mean this is literally just a survival server. This all this does is just make you building easier. So I mean yeah, it's kind of cheating, but like I don't know. It's a extremely common mod, so like the heck? Did I accidentally hit my I must have accidentally. What do you think your iron sword is gonna do to me, bro? So can you even hit me off? Okay, they can. It's just harder because I have to be already on an edge for their hit to like register as kicking me off. So yeah, I guess it is kind of cheating. I don't know. Jesus, she's fast. And I can't hit her. Oh, so since these are different, it didn't do the, okay. Dude, like, this is actually coming along. Like, we are still nowhere near finished, but we got something coming along. How does that even work? I guess it's sending, like... It's sending the, like, sneak packet, but, like... It's setting... I don't fucking know. I have, like, a general idea. Okay, there's one thing I want to do. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't know how to handle me walking downstairs. Dude, that's so freaking nice. Oh, so it does a slab fine. It just... It stairs that it struggles with. Hmm. Go light it up. That's something I want to actually see real quick too. So I go to that is such a cheat. Did I not get all the oh, I missed one. Or two, I guess. It's definitely pretty weird with that. I need to get torches. I need more dark oak. Actually gonna bring. Let's see. What the hell was that noise? Oh, that do have no torches. Let's use some of the existing one already. So we need at least 4. Yeah, actually, let's do 6 more. So that was what, 48 wood? 8. So we're doing. Then 2 sets of hoppers. Okay. Hopefully that's not too many hoppers. I don't know. Oh, I want to make sure to be carrying. All of these. Hold on. Actually, let me just. Oh, it has to be on the server for me to be able to do that. Okay. Guess that's fine. Oh yeah, I'm lagging. It's a good thing I'm planning on AFKing soon. That's annoying. Guys will still spawn there, but it's just to be torch efficient for now. Okay. Uh, oh, you know what? It triggers because of the top part of it, I think. It's also just to make sure I don't fall off the side, I guess. Like, that's... Like, even when you're crouching, I don't think you can prevent that. Huh. We don't really need black now. Ooh. Maybe we'll just do caps lock for that? I don't know. Left alt doesn't really work. How the looks like we're building with wood, I guess. Finally. Or maybe I should... Except that's, like, freaking impossible. Wait, I don't think I have this lined up right. The heck? Oh, because of the stupid freaking... Whatever, that's good enough. What? Or do they need a... Okay. I mean, that's where they were originally. Is the machine just not properly stopped or something? Okay. I think I'm gonna AFK this for a bit. Not overnight, but I'll AFK this for a bit. But anyways, I'm getting off. Well, I'm in the stream.